starts with blood. Yeah, the image of it. Trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream.
Come on, make it! Make it! Make it!
But then the blood is in red.
That is fucking wild.
It's black, 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 It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
Oh, we got a real roast master in here. Chief Bird, look at that. Someone just confirmed your ranking. Bitch level, expert.
It's black, 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 black.
Flip that. Please, for the love of God. He just said my bitch level is expert.
So how does it feel?
That's so good.
It's like this thing living inside me telling me what to do, saying I have to kill. Not leaving me any choice.
I can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through and I don't have a dark passenger. So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is gonna explode.
You can't co-opt goon and turn it into jacking it. It's not the same. I just Googled what gooning is. That's exactly what it says.
It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
No, so somebody moaned, right? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I lean around the corner and somebody goes, oh, you're getting just excited. And the dude that did it goes, you're getting excited by a dude. And I was like, how you know I don't get excited by dudes? Like, shit, I might got my butt plugged up right now.
I don't fight him.
That shit kills me every time I see it. I'm never removing that.
He's all I've got. Stuck passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, my dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. How's everybody doing? Pitster, Ravenous, welcome. Hello, hello. So I didn't know that that was going.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Oh shit, Ravenous is currently on a 7-stream streak.
If you eat mushrooms and sacrifice an animal, your entire world turns into a musical.
Nice. So, I need to fix the achievement unlocked thing. It's supposed to say what achievement you unlocked. I don't know if the text just isn't fitting in that bubble. I can check. It's gonna switch scenes really quick. You're not gonna be able to hear me or see me or anything. But just give me a minute. I just want to see. Okay. So that's exactly what the problem is that it's laid out a certain way. I just need to fix that so that it's one line and not separated into two, so that people can see what achievement they've unlocked without me going into the actual thing, which I need to refresh because you just unlocked two. Nice. It's the first time I've gotten to see this update, like for real, for real. It worked in a test scenario, but I didn't see it. Damn, Ravenous. Look at your points balance now. It's crazy. So you just unlocked a bunch of achievements. Yeah. I got those all working, by the way. Everything works. I did it. I did all of the things. Jester, Joker, Madman. Oh. I need to block my bot, apparently. Oh, of course you would. Already regret that wheel. Fortunately for me, that wheel is one use per stream. Damn, how many achievements did my bot unlock? Total follow age of 365 days. Total follow age of 1,095 days. Yes, sir. I almost created that bot 1,825 days ago. Do the math on the years. Fergus Falls, Minnesota. I don't know anybody in Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Nah, guy. I'm not answering you. You're going to have to leave a message. I'm busy. Oh. I have to go grab a Scotch bonnet pepper. I'm not entirely thrilled about that, but I do have one. I will grab it. I will eat it. Tap to view the voicemail. I'll check that later. The points related wheels that are guaranteed wins are currently set once per stream. Like in total. They can only be redeemed once. Until I inevitably increase the points. Well, actually, the pepper one is definitely going to stay at once. The workout one, I'll probably increase to a maximum of 3. But we'll see how that goes. Because if somebody lands on 50 push-ups 3 times, I can't do 150 push-ups. I don't even know if I can do 50. I haven't done 50 push-ups in, like, forever. Stop it.
Epic level.
You're fucking kidding me. What? I quit, dude. I'm out. just fucking so everybody, I hope you had a great Wednesday night, Thursday, all day. Enjoy your weekend. I just remembered I got a thing. So I got to roll bounce. Fucking 50 push-ups, dude. This is some bullshit.
That's only 20. I regret my whole life right now. All of it. I can't do no 50 push-ups. That was supposed to be a fucking a joke. Like, haha, got him. I'm not doing that shit.
I have to do 10 more, but I'm going to have to take a break for a second before I do the last 10 because I can't. I see that channel point being removed in the near future. No. The Raven would say epic bitch level if he was here. Wait, you redeemed Drag Me to Hell and it didn't work. Or did it work? I don't know. Oh. I missed it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a pepper and fucking cry. That's messed up. I should have said something else like 50 barbell curls. God forbid somebody lands on 50 ab rolls. Fuck. Well, better than 50 peppers? You can't land on 50 peppers. I would never put that on a wheel. Oh. Do you want me to roll again? Well, you can't. It's once per stream. So. Yeah. All right. 10 more push-ups. And then I grab a pepper. So it's good to know that my current limit for like a straight shot is 30. At 30, I'm like, I done fucked up. I used to be able to do 50 push-ups in one shot. Not now. Not now, not never. All right, I will be right back. With Scott Bond. Damn, dog. My chest feels crazy. All right, I gotta take my medication. I should probably start taking these, like, when I get off of work, well before it's stream time, so that it has time to sit. Activate. Oh, man. Whew. All right, ads are over in 3 minutes. I'm going to wait until the end of the ads to actually eat this pepper. Whew. Hanes socks ads. Not on my channel. I don't wear Hanes. Wait, you know what? My socks might actually be Hanes. I'm not sure. I'm not wearing any currently, so I can't check. Mine say Reebok. So they're Nike? You see this? You see this fucking thing right here? 43 seconds. And then I eat the pepper. Look at these things, man. I mean, it's blurry, but hold on. Look at that fucking thing. Aren't they gnarly? And then 10, 9, 8, 7. Fuck. 2, 1. The flavor on this thing is incredible. Seriously. Fuck. I'm not mad at that at all. It's hot though. That was really good. Like that had a lot of flavor. Holy shit. I'm glad I ate it after the push-ups. Oh, it's in my nose. No. No. That's not where you go. Whatever you do, don't blow. Ooh. I mean, that's not a thing. But for anybody out there in the world that might see this, that might want to... Sneezing might be bad. Maybe. But I'll get to that in a second. We might want to eat really spicy peppers. Raw. The hot sauces, kind of bad, but not as bad. If you eat raw peppers, like hot peppers, not like bell peppers or pepperoncini peppers or fucking, Fresno peppers. Hot ones specifically, anything super spicy. The one thing you really don't want to do is try to clear your throat, no matter how much it itches or you feel like you need to get something out of it. Don't clear your throat. That will hurt a lot. Of course, that's just the ingestion part. Spicy peppers, you also don't want to get the oils of them on your fingers and then touch your eye, butthole, genitals, whatever. It's terrible. I've never done that. Did anybody believe me? There is like not a place I haven't accidentally touched with peppers on my fingers. I got ghost pepper in my eye on stream on Saturday. Not awesome. Peppers are actually very healthy for your circulation. They're really good for everything. They're good for digestion also. But they are good for your circulation. Some people add a little bit of cayenne or other various pepper extracts to their protein shakes or pre-workout and stuff. I'm sweating. God, these things are hot. I love that. Do you know how worried I was when I first started growing peppers? That, like, I was going to grow them and they weren't going to be hot at all. They were just going to look the part and be totally timid. And then I picked my first Scotch bonnet pepper when it was ripe. And I bit into it and I was like, yo! They were not timid. Did this caller actually leave me a voicemail? No. Then why are you calling me? If you're gonna call somebody and they don't answer and you're not gonna leave a voicemail, you really didn't need to call in the first place, you know? That's how I feel about it. Okay, Pepper is sitting and chilling and I'm feeling good. We're gonna go back to this since I was talking about it. So yeah. Watch streak is working. Got that wired in. Everybody saw it. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen the thing on the monitor. Achievements. Work and unlock. There are a bunch of them. I'm not going to show them all because fucking figure it out. Whew. And the whole control center is now finished. We were back. Gonna take hubby breakfast downstairs in his office. Bruh. Where's my breakfast? I mean, he goes out of town all the time and leaves you. I'm always here. Breakfastless. That's a hard thing to say. Try saying breakfastless 12 times fast. 5 times fast. Twice. Oof. Active bonuses 4. Oh, that's right. Some of those achievements that you both unlocked have earning multipliers. So yeah, right now is like a great time to earn extra points by chatting and doing things. I need to wire up the gambling things. Actually, there's one exclamation point roulette spins a roulette wheel, but you could also lose points. So, you know. from here, though, I think all I have to do is do some polish tweaks to a few things. I think all of the systems are working and in place, and then yeah, it's good to go. I'll publish the public route to it in the tools thing, and anybody can use it. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. Phew. I have to move this over here. I don't want to accidentally expose my loyalty credential. Otherwise, I have to rotate it and replace it for everything. Achievement unlocked. Oh, StreamerBot put out their StreamerBot put out their most recent stable version. So all of the stuff that's been in alpha and then was most recently in beta that I was talking about having not tested because I didn't want to break everything because there were various bugs and stuff that I was worried about during the alpha phases, and then a few of them during the beta phases. I think all of those have been resolved. I updated StreamerBot just this morning. And so far, knock on my desk, because it's made of real wood, everything is working. I haven't had an issue yet. I'm hoping that I don't, because that would make me sad. But, you know, if it happens, I'll just fix it, I guess, because that's what I do. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay. So, anyway. Last thing I'm going to say about the leaderboard stuff, because it's time to play Resident Evil. We got to beat this game. We're going to finish the game. It's going to happen today. I only have 4 chapters left to go, so it's no big deal. I tried to come up with as many achievements as I could off the top of my head. There are still a few that I need to wire in. I wanted to do uncommons and commons and rares and epics and legendaries for certain things like sending chat messages or follow age and subscriptions, stuff like that. I didn't wire all of them up or create all of them. Eventually, it just started taking too much time to sit there and create all of them. I made like 26 achievements. So it took a bit. Mostly what took the longest was coming up with the names for achievements and finding icons for them. But still, it took me like an hour and some minutes to do that. So I want to come up with some more. The only things that I really might need to look at and build on are making themes or something for the public leaderboards so people can, I don't know, style them. But I don't even know if I want to do that. I personally don't give a shit. And then viewer profile cards. I have to wire in the actual badges. I think that's really it for the viewer profile cards. Oh shit. I will show you one since, you know, achievements and stuff work now. Pitster. See? The kitchen sink. So this would have to actually be a badge. Oh great, now it's going to populate. I fixed the achievements, by the way. It's going to give Chrissy like 15 achievements. Welcome back, Ravenous. Good, so that was it. The line break was actually in the C# script inside of StreamerBot, so I just had to delete that. I feel like a sudden achiever. Yeah, well, allow me to apologize on behalf of Ravenous. She already spun the wheels their maximum amount, so now they can't be spun anymore. She didn't even save you one. How rude is that? This one still works.
No.
Yes, I am. Look at the other two wheels. It's one use per stream.
No. Hell no.
She made me eat a Scotch bonnet pepper and do 50 push-ups. You missed both of those, by the way. Anyway, I'll show you Chrissy's profile in a second so she can see it. So I want this to actually populate the icon for the badges, not just the title. This should actually be here. Like the title is here, but the color of it should also be here so you can tell when something is a legendary, an epic, a rare, a uncommon, or a common. I just messed that up when I programmed it. So I just need to swap this styling to this. And then these need to be the actual icons. That's it. That's the only thing I think I really need to change for profiles. Is just that. Although I might also have to wire in my, well, it would be the broadcasters or channel owners profile picture that would go here in community. This also should not say community. They were placeholders. I'm not done yet. All right. Don't judge me, monkey. This would say my community and have my profile icon, because all public profiles are able to hold cards for any community that is using the leaderboard system and, you know, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say, right? So if Cookie was streaming, or if Pitster was streaming and using the loyalty system, when I went to their profile, it would show my community and their own as cards. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be cool, trust me. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't let anybody else use it and I just keep it all for myself. I'm like, look at that. I'm awesome. I wouldn't do that. Where's Chrissy? Chrissy now has 404,000 points. What achievements did you unlock? Send your first message. 30 follow days, 183 follow age days, 365, 1,095 following for 3 years. Trigger your first subscription or resubscription, 12 total subscription months, earn 10,000 lifetime loyalty points, and hold a current balance of 50,000 points. Yeah. Chrissy, if you're on a watch streak, also make sure you share it in the chat, because that's another achievement or 2. If it's 7 days, that's 2 achievements in 1. There's an achievement for 3 days, which is how many times I stream in a week. So that's a week making it to every stream. 7 days, which is 2 weeks, obviously. And 1 day. But I had to go with 7 days because the ring. 7 days. So I went with that. And then there's another one, the legendary version. And that is making every stream for an entire year. Ha! Good luck. That one awards you over 1 million points. Yeah. It also gives you a 10-time point multiplier. And see, because I have the transaction history here, I can actually see what you earned all of the points for. Isn't that cool? Super fucking cool. How do I share it even? When it pops up in the chat, it should ask you if you want to share your watch streak. Ask Ravenous. She just did it. I've never really had one. I don't feel good about saying it, but I don't get to really hang out in people's channels regularly, so I miss lots of streams. I get to pop in every once in a while to a stream or two and say hi. That's about it. Working overnights kind of kills it, and then streaming in the mornings. Well, I'll share it next time. No, you share it now. I'm kidding. Share it whenever you want. But yeah, everything's coming together. I'm the point leader right now, and I feel bad about it. But when I was, testing everything, it unlocked all of these achievements for me because, well, you're automatically subscribed to your own channel, so I couldn't help it. I wanted to reset my own loyalty. It just doesn't feel right. What can you do, though? Click in the channel redeems, and it'll tell you how many you have and need to next be shared. It goes in the redeem box? That's fucking weird. It's super strange. You streaming tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Saturday? Probably not. Did it update my category? Good. Sent who a message? Chrissy or me? Me? Huh. Ew, that's an Android phone. Banned. Deleting all of your loyalty points. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
By the way, any voice mod recommendations?
Where's
As far as what?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
for Luis?
As in me using while streaming. Damn it, I can't open voice mod while the game is running. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff in voice mod. So I think you should just play around and see what kind of voices you like. Because they keep expanding the library of voices, and I haven't even gone through it recently. I have the voices that are set up, and that's it.
Ada, come in.
I should really look through it again sometime soon.
Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Yeah. All right. Open this door. Duh. Acting like she wasn't just poisoned and unconscious for the last 20 hours.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
What? What is going on? Okay, that was just weird as hell. What the fuck? Dude, I'm pushing buttons on my controller that I've never used before, and I should never use again.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Oh, yeah? I have to use this. So I guess we both have things.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Oh.
What you see is what I've got.
Treasure. Oh, shit. I got another purple? Damn. No, I just need one more purple and a yellow. Or I could put the purple in the cat with 2 yellows. I don't know. I need a yellow for this damn crown, though.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Come back anytime.
Maybe I will. After I finish this game, which shouldn't be too long, Chrissy, I'll open voice mod and look at the voices. There are a few that are pretty cool, but I don't remember what they're named. Goodbye. Ooh. Seriously? You shot both of those guys in the face, but you couldn't hit that? Wow. Apparently, A Magnum can't shoot through a chain link fence. I just want all the monies. Yay! Um... Jesus. There's too many missed shots. No more locked doors. Are you still alive? Ashley! Go around and unlock that door. No, I didn't want any of that. Is... I'm forgetting something. Oh.
Give me some space.
Got it. I'll stay back.
No. Order her to use this.
Hang on.
Damn it. Get back here.
Yeah. Got him. Oh my god, what? No. You know, why? Dude, get him. Shoot him. Kill him. How did that guy give birth to that bug? From his face. That's not very cool. No. Again with the gunpowders. Where was all of that when I really needed it? It was nowhere. Oh, I don't get a thing for those now? I kind of regret shooting little dude.
Smells pretty bad. You okay? go at the same time, yeah?
He says we go at the same time and then just does it.
We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
Did she just say bring it, you frickin' monster, as she's standing there, cowering?
As long as being the man was cool.
All right, get feeling, wheeling, dealing, living it right, just flying.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch. Jesus.
Oh.
Cuddly bastard.
Did he call him cuddly? What kind of shit-talking seminar did you go to? You cuddly bastard.
Get that lever.
Okay.
You're bossy.
Okay.
She's very excitable.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Spinning a wheel? Dude. I forgot about the dialogue. No switches. Okay. No, I don't want to mess with Ric Flair.
Ashley, damn it!
Okay.
Did he just whistle?
Out of the way! Keep coming.
Shot him in the butthole. Now he's got buttholes.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is that it? We're good? Huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Um... Well, that's not right. Yay. First try. Damn it.
One down.
Are you gonna birth more monsters from your face?
Breaks over, I suppose.
Nah, you keep doing your break thing, okay? I don't remember what it is, but there is an achievement here for doing something. Like killing dudes with the wrecking ball or something.
A wrecking ball.
I don't know. Wrecking dudes with balls, or I don't know.
I got this.
It's something to do with dudes' balls.
You're serious. Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
Yeah, because driver's ed totally covers these. Those things have like 16 levers in them. It's okay. I'm a limo driver. Ooh. Yes. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying. I got a big cattle man hitting me in the face. Max health increased. Come on.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy.
Oh my god, hit it. Bitch ass. Now we're all on fire. Look what you did. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Give me all of your money. Please and thank you. Make your way to the summit.
I think you might have found your calling.
Yes. Tonka trucks. I can't believe he whistles like that. I can't believe this is the first time I'm noticing it. Defeat the strong threat in the incubation lab. Okay. Where's the incubation lab? Oh, I suppose I have to go there. Oh!
Look at you.
Yeah, where is number 4? Probably not in this area, which means I missed it. Huh. Whatever, we're moving.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent.
Why is her boob
What do
twitching?
you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right?
She got a titty twitch.
First, we have to make
She's excited. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Oh no, I know this part.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence and soon such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your
Damn.
penance.
That's messed up.
Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
That's what I'm gonna go out on Halloween as. Not Sadler, one of the people in the bed sheets tied around their head. It's a dope Halloween costume. Ads.
Sadler, you bastard.
Oh shit. Yes. No. Another? I need red herb. I need 2 red herbs. No. I should have went the stealth route. Damn it. No. I need... red herbs. I kind of forgot what I needed. Yay! I think that means there's only 1 more yellow herb that I have to find. I'm waiting. There's an old picture of not Deadpool.
You've done well to make it this far.
Yeah.
Prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end.
I'm gonna kill him. Super quick. No, I might die. Oh shit, you know what? Oh my god, I already jumped down. No. I should have upgraded the damage output on the sniper rifle. Oh no.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think
I need skin updates for the villains.
You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back.
Yeah.
What the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Whether revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Okay.
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! Give me a challenge!
Yeah, I'm kicking his ass.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
I do nothing because I haven't gotten there yet. Shit. I feel like there's traps and stuff. Where is he? How do I open this door? Ashley. Oh, there's a wheel. Didn't need that. Don't really need that. But I will take it. Okay, there's definitely traps here.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Ha! He said sloppy. He got shot. Who's sloppy now, you bitch? Oh my god, I stepped in a fucking booby trap. Oh my god, I got shot. I'm sloppy. I'm a sloppy bitch. Leave me alone. I'll take it all back. I shouldn't have been talking shit. That's what I get. Oh shit, fuck, what? Why? Bruh. Alright. 5,000 loyalty points to the person that calls out all the bear traps before I step in them. Where is he?
How can I forget? Shit.
Shit is right. No. No. I trust nothing. What the fuck? Where are you even hiding right now? How did you shoot that rocket into there? Where?
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Where are you?
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike.
Oh, okay.
Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Yeah. What happened?
What's up?
Bite, what's up?
You need to pick up the pace. Think about the girl.
Okay. Where are you at? This dude just gave up. You're a bitch. I'm born again. You are. Oh!
You're really doing this? It's not too late. We done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary.
You had to do the front flip, huh? Yes. But can he mutate back? Because, like, it's got to be hard. You know, dating with an arm like that.
Time to finish your training.
Leon, don't trust it. He's behind you. True. I bet that takes a lot of energy to do. Yeah. Probably. Oh, dude, I'm gonna shoot you in your... Well... Whatever.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
I regret nothing. Ha, I made it out. Oh, I didn't make it out. He did the flip on me. It's all gunpowders. Yes, that one I'm gonna use. The other two I'm gonna save for a yellow herb that hopefully I find, because I think there might be 2 left that I need to find. All right, Leon. I mean, Deadass Pool.
Last lesson starts, right?
I need to shoot him a lot.
Time for the teacher to be taught. Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie.
One of us makes it to RE9. You do not. Oh. 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 Yeah, stab him in his titties. Kill to him. Ha! You got shot to shit.
What you have to do.
Achievement unlocked. Cut that bitch. Cut his nipples off and wear them around your neck. Now shoot him in the face. He could get back up. They always get back up. Headshots only.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Cool, fighting knife. It won't let me shoot him in the face. That's ridiculous. You know what? He should have been gone when Leon looked back. So many opportunities to get up and walk away. All right. Chapter 15. Also known as the 15th chapter. I don't care. I don't need binoculars.
Ooh, you have the welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Do you?
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Well, then I wouldn't ask. I mean, I didn't, but, you know.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you?
No. Store. I have to make it look right. Them's the rules. Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna just destroy that. I don't need it. Otherwise, I'll use that knife instead of this one. Yeah. Alright, thanks, guy. Shit. I need to save those for yellow herbs.
What was that?
It looked like a chopper. What am I supposed to do here? Kill him, chopper guy. And then blow this wall down so I can go somewhere else. Oh, it's that wall. I was close. It's right next to it. Jesus. Good job, Leon. You couldn't have done that like 10 seconds earlier. Let him shoot me with a rocket, dick. Wouldn't have been nearly as dramatic if they didn't wait. I wouldn't have been nearly dead, though. I'm not nearly dead. No, get out of there, chopper. This way? Nope. I don't remember. This looks right. Holy shit. There's my yellow herb. Oh shit, buggy dudes. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Reload! No! Run, hide, dip, dodge, duck, fuck. Come on, there's no way. They're going to keep coming. How do I get up top? There has to be a way. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to where I'm running. Nah, lasers mean bad things. Why do you have two? He's just double fisting Molotovs. Ooh. Cool. Got him. Right? How? I shot you. I shot you after you jumped. I seen it. Now, where do I go? Can I jump off of this? Yes. Who did it? You were the second person to ever land on that, and you are already a VIP. You might as well have lost. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. Leon. A suggestion? What? Make it more fun by toggling it on or off when you land on it. No, I'm not taking away your VIP. That's a terrible idea. That metric data is saved, so it shows when I made you VIP. If I turned it off, it would reset that. It's like unfollowing somebody, you know? Your follow age resets. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. And you are cut in half, sir. There is one more somewhere. Bird signal. I'm a bird. Hey! How come I can't shoot a gun through a chain link fence, but that dude can shoot a crossbow through it? It's a bad time to use a ladder, guy. Everybody gets a shot. And now you're all dead.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Not the helicopter pilot. I don't know his name. Mike. That's the poster right there. That should have been the poster for Resident Evil 4. Yeah. You stupid bugs. You know, Mike could have just bailed over the water. He could have just jumped out. I don't know why he didn't. You know? Alright, I believe this is the last leg of the game. So, sorry for yelling. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna make potty. And then we finish it. Okay? Okay. I'm back. I got a little snacky, so I made myself some tortillas.
What the?
Mm-mm. I remember this. There's bodies in these bags, and they fall out. Where is it? That's not what I wanted to do.
As long as the man was cool.
Kid stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun!
Okay, fine. Oh my god. He's dead, right? Can we not stab any more bags on accident, please? That was weak sauce, Leon. Super weak sauce. All right, here we go. I made it. I had my doubts, but I made it. I want to use a drill.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck. Come.
Wait, what? Why do I have two of these fucking things? Yeah. 2 is better than 1, right? I guess. I mean, if I have enough gemstones to put in them all. Which I don't.
Welcome. I'll buy it at a high price.
Sure you will.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of work is about finesse, stewarded, pleasant travels.
Wait, which way did I come from that way?
Almost there.
Aw, man.
I'm coming.
What? Dude, shoot his face.
All right.
Like that. And that. Hey, it didn't even give me a chance. There's my yellow herb. Max health.
Keep coming.
Where's this bug? I hear it.
All right.
Yeah. He dead now. What?
Sorry.
Man. I can't shoot for shit. Who said that? It's inside of a building. I call bullshit. I called triple bullshit. You can't explode me through a wall. If that was an option, then I'd be exploding shit through walls. No. Nice. I got the other purple one. Now I just need 2 yellows. Ooh. Shit. Just realized I have 3 purples. Hella noise. Man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever that means.
You're serious.
How did that hurt me and not him? This game is hateful. You're a bitch. It's the guy's parasite ripped off. Yeah. I can't see shit. No. Shit. I need... I need another green herb.
Nope.
Did you call it before it even landed? Like, it doesn't even matter what it lands on, it's rigged.
Ashley!
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think?
I just want to take over the world.
All connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Ada's the shit.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it.
You're carrying her. You can't tell she's like super unconscious right now?
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Aw. Ads.
The hell?
What the hell indeed? What are we playing, Batman? Is Scarecrow's fear toxin in me?
I'm losing it.
Still you resist, child.
Oh no. Dude, I didn't know I could just walk right through these things. I think every time I've played this game, I have tried to go in between or around them. What a waste. Quick, put her in the chair.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
You're not even gonna strap her down? Yeah, we're just gonna fry that bitch right out of you without any kind of restraints. Get out of the chair. It's my turn. No.
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
How'd I get in the chair and she got out of it?
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
The map says not this way.
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
I don't know if I've ever noticed that before, but the red arrow pointing over there to the circle has a note next to it that says not this way.
We're alive. Thanks to him.
Let me pick up the knot. There, the knot gunpowder. Okay. Now where do we go?
I'm surprised this thing even booted up. Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Hey, I didn't whistle that time.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Okay.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Fantastic. What that is? Man, I don't want to be back in here.
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well. Hey, wait, Leon!
I shotted you. I need to kill those while they're camouflaged, but I always miss them. What about you? Nope, that's stone. See, I missed that one. If I could turn my flashlight on manually, I might be able to see these damn things. But it's automatic.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? That might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right? Welcome.
No.
What can I interest you in? Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Pleasant travels.
Yeah.
Leon, look! Is that...
I don't know. I didn't look through the binoculars. I don't know what she was looking at. Oh shit. What a gentleman. Ada, run. Don't worry about me. I'll be. Oh, she's already gone. Oh, Leon, don't die. We're right at the end. Hit the eye. Thank you. Where do I go? Don't aim at that. Shoot him in the eyes. Got my nose itches. Is he dead or is he coming back? He's coming back. I knew it.
I'm getting sick of your shit. Finally, look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, where's the prompt to dodge that? I don't wanna. I'm doing just fine.
I'll give you a holy body.
Leon and his one-liners.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Yeah. Don't ask for a ride after the explosion. Like, you know what? Maybe it would be a good idea if I got in the helicopter. Nice, cool. I'll take the jet ski through the exploding cavern.
I don't understand. Why would she just...
It's Resident Evil. Everything always blows up.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thank you.
Yup.
They're nothing now their master's gone.
Oh yeah.
It's over for them.
I forgot. No Sadler, no attacky tack.
All right. Not bad. You like thrill rides?
Now I just gotta not crash the jet ski. Come on. Oh shit. No, no big rocks. That's cheating. Damn, did I already make it? Nope. Oh, I hit something with the jet ski. It took damage. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for not hitting anything with the jet ski. Now I made it.
You all right?
I'm not sure that was insane.
We did it. And it only took 3 or 4 streams. Maybe 5, I guess. Something. I don't know.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
That is both applause and the sound they're going to make.
My detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety.
It's not what she's saying, Leon.
Let's go home.
She's trying to cuddle up with the pool.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Some random island, if I had to guess. Also, how much fuel does a jet ski hold? Because they are in the middle of nowhere. And if Ada was already driving that thing, there's no way it has enough gas to get anywhere. I think I'm overthinking it. People say that this is the best Resident Evil game. I am not one of them. It is good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like all the Resident Evil games.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
What's up with her arms, man? why are they bent so weird?
May live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Woo! Did I get an F ranking? For fucking awesome.
Excellent job.
A. Boo! Boo! 8.5 hours. Jeez. You can carry over the data, start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot get an S+ ranking. Well, then I don't want to do it. Ugh. Professional, no autosave. Parrying is limited to perfect parries. All weapon modifications will be available from the start. Okay. Still weird. This is casual. This is casual. What'd this do? That's literally just an accessory. It doesn't do anything. I'm missing a model. For what? Oh, I'm missing more than one. I didn't know you could scroll down. Oh shit, I didn't even sell all my treasures. Whoops. Wait, did I get all of the concept art though? I did. Cool. It tells me that I've unlocked this every single time I open this menu. Max out all upgrades for a weapon. Get the exclusive upgrade for a weapon. What's that? Hit an enemy with an egg. Increase health to the limit. Yay. Hardcore S Plus coming up. Ooh. I have to do it on professional. Sprinter, complete the game in 8 hours. I was 23 minutes off. Complete the game without using any healing items? Sure. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. Does the Magnum count? Complete the main story without talking to the merchant. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff that I need to do. This one's gonna be hard. See, I have a rule that I have to beat the whole game before I can create mods for it. And this one's gonna take a while. It's a long game. This typo is epic. Man, now I don't even know what to do now. Resident Evil 4 is done. Well, stream-wise. Oh man, I am tired. Pretty tight. Yesterday I went to bed at 11 o'clock in the morning and I woke up at 6 p.m. which was crazy. And that's when I got back to work on all of the leaderboard loyalty system stuff. Change the category to just chatting. There we go. I like how the chat widget automatically updates the backgrounds. Now I just need to set those up for everything. That's why I need to go through StreamerBot and reorganize everything. It's gonna get out of hand. Anywho, I hope everybody had fun watching Resident Evil 4 for the last 4 or 5 streams. I had fun playing it again. It's been a while. I'm actually really enjoying all of these playthroughs. You know what? What other skins do I have? Maybe I'll do... something. What you got left? With what? For what? What do you mean? What's left on what? I need another skin for Ashley. Apparently my stream was paused too long and there was a ping. But I mean, do you have any more Resident Evil left from your purchase? Oh, yes, tons. I bought every Resident Evil game. So I still have 5, 6, 7, 8. Um 0 and 1. So we didn't play 1, we didn't play 0. We did not play 5, 6, 7, or 8. There's lots of evils. I got bored and played the Japan version, Biohazard. You want to see something cool? I like opportunities to break this out. Anytime, anywhere. Yeah. I'm so mad at you right now. Alright. Anybody else makes me do any more fucking push-ups today, I will scream. That's the face. Jesus, man. Anyway. Resident Evil. Director's cut. It's, you know, the greatest hits DualShock edition, because I'm lame. You need to start charging bits for that stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to change the roulette wheel to $5 a spin. Pitster said it. Resident Evil 2. This is not the original case. I moved it into a bifold case, okay? Oh. I have owned this game since 1998. This is an original Resident Evil 2. Crazy. It takes one memory card block. And then there's Resident Evil Nemesis, which is far better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. But, whatever. And I don't know where the disc is, but this came with a demo of Dino Crisis, which I heard quite a while ago is supposed to be getting a remake. That would be awesome. But anyway, this is what I wanted to ask you if you wanted to see. This is an unopened Biohazard 2 from Japan. Yeah. Code Veronica X. Or Code Veronica. See, Code Veronica was on Sega Dreamcast. And then Code Veronica X was what they titled it when they brought it out on everything. Ooh-wee. My chest is on fire. I'm gonna have to go make like 6 protein shakes. Wake up tomorrow just like boobs. Need some protein to refuel. After all them push-ups, man, my fucking everything is sore. Now, if I just do 25 more, that's 100 push-ups today. And then I just got to bust out 100 pull-ups, which is easy. I'd only have to do pull-ups 33 different times. or 100. I said I was going to do pull-ups every day until I could do 100. I did pull-ups every day until I could do 7. And I was like, I'm bored. I just said, I've had enough of this. I need to start doing them again, though. But pull-ups are hard if you do them the right way. You know, you gotta pull up. There's none of this. Shut up. That's cheating. Jesus, man. Everything. My biceps, my pectoral muscles. I can't believe y'all made me do 75 push-ups. That's just rude. I want y'all to try that on a friend, all right? Next time you go hang out with somebody, just make them do 75 push-ups. See if they ever want to hang out with you again. I swear to God, I will fight you. I will revoke your loyalty points. All of them. No, I think, I don't know. I was thinking I might have to put losses back in the pepper wheel and the exercise wheel. But it would be a lot less, like 3 losses. And the pepper wheel has jalapeno, serrano, habanero, Scotch bonnet, Thai chili, Scorpion, Ghost, Reaper. So there's 8 possible wins, and then it could have 3 losses. And then the workout wheel has 7 possible wins. Actually, it's 9 for the pepper wheel because hot sauce is on there. So it'd be 9 wins, 3 losses. And the workout wheel would be 7 wins, 3 losses. Unless I come up with other workouts. I might have to step that down, though. I might have to remove those 50s and turn them to like 35, 40s. Or make losses something like mango chutney or something similar, sweet and not that hot. Yeah, that would be doable if I had stuff like that. The pepper wheel exists because, for the most part, I always have peppers. Because I grow them. I don't grow mango chutney. No, the losses need to go there. I eventually want to phase out that wheel that has everything on there. Spoonful of jam of some sort. I have 0 jams, jellies. I don't even really have fruit all that often. If I buy fruit, I typically buy it and then eat it. Like I bought some strawberries and bananas, and I mixed 2/3 cup of yogurt with 1 scoop of protein. So it was a total of like 53 grams of protein. and then added a little water to thin it out because the protein and the yogurt together was like this super thick paste. So a little bit of water, thin it out, and then I put the strawberries, bananas, and some granola in it. I ate that 3 times a day until the strawberries, bananas were gone. And now I think I'm gonna do it with blueberries and blackberries. Mhm, mhm, mhm. It was really good though. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got the idea from Talking to Hustle. I've seen people put protein in yogurt. Like it's very common in fitness circles, but I had never done it. And then he and I were talking, and he said that he put some protein and some chocolate pudding into some yogurt, and I was like, damn, that sounds good. But I didn't do chocolate pudding. I have chocolate protein, so I put that in there. And some fruits and some granolas. I want a yard to grow rhubarb, strawberries, and some other stuff. Yeah, I would like to grow rhubarb. Growing up, one of my neighbors grew rhubarb, and we made strawberry rhubarb pie like every year. I would love to do that again. It is very good. I highly recommend it. I think you can grow them in a pot. You could. You could get yourself a grow light and grow anything you want indoors. You might even be able to grow it out of an arrow garden. Well, not rhubarb, because they get kind of big. Like in width, you know? It might not work out. You could probably grow strawberries in an arrow garden. You should see the size of my frickin'... Here, you know what? I gotta see if this works, because it wasn't working. It said that, ooh, yay! It said it was out of date. I'll show you my plants currently. Pay no attention to that. It's blurry. I'll be right back. Oh no. Meh. I was trying to get it to focus in on the first plant. I was trying to get it to focus on the Carolina Reaper peppers that are growing right now, but it wouldn't focus all that well. And the peppers aren't even close to mature, so they're still green, and they kind of just blend in with the leaves. And the second ones are obviously my Scotch bonnet plants, which I've been growing for, I don't know, like a year and a half, maybe. Actually, it has been a year and a half. It's almost 2 years. Holy shit. Yeah, I fucking love those things. I'm so happy with how they turned out. And then just yesterday, oh, for fuck's sake, I hope our freezer's not dying on us. Oh my god, I hope your freezer's not dying on you too. That sucks. That sucks bad. What was I saying? Oh, yesterday I just took seeds from, or 2 days ago? I don't know. The other day, I took seeds from Scotch bonnet peppers, Carolina Reaper peppers, ghost peppers, trying this scorpion peppers. Not sure how that's going to turn out on account of the fact that I think they dehydrated them too quickly. The seeds looked kind of iffy. But I tried to plant them regardless. And if they don't work, I'll try to order some online. Whatever. I think there were some other ones. No, I think that might be it for peppers. Scotch bonnet, 3 Scotch bonnets, 3 ghost, 3 Carolina Reaper, 3 scorpion. I'm hoping they take off. I also planted like 12 things of amaranthus. Love lies bleeding. They if you ever seen lilacs, it's nothing like that. But it flowers out and creates these like bleeding vines that have red bulbs on them. It's hard to describe. But I'm putting them in my garden in the front yard. It's going to look amazing. Sorry, I'm responding to Hustle. Anywho, it is totally about that time. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm getting tired and I know I need to go to the store. Because, fuck, I don't want to go to the store, man. I don't have any food. It's not a bad idea. Thanks, Chrissy, for reminding me that I can put pictures in the chat. I don't know if this will work. Will this work? Is this a PNG or JPEG? That is what Love Lies Bleeding looks like. But as they get taller, they keep doing that. What you linked we call blood drop. Yeah, they're cool too. I just like the look of these, and I feel like the contrast because the center of the garden, those are going to go next to the driveway and around a bend that's surrounding a tree. And then in the center part of the garden, I'm going to fill it with my great-grandma's favorite flowers. It's going to be nice. So when you look out the kitchen window, that's what you see. When you look out the dining room window, you'll see the Love Lies Bleeding. I don't actually have a dining room. I mean, that's technically what it's called, but I don't dine in there. I don't have a table. I really don't want to go to the store and get food, man. I'm fucking lazy. Finnish name for Love Lies Bleeding. Love Lies Bleeding. Okay. Punare von Hanta. I can't. How do you say that? Red Fox's tail. We're just gonna go with that. I'm gonna say that. I can say that. What am I gonna eat though? I need to feed myself. I have no food. Yeah. You know what? This is gonna sound super weird, but I bought new. Of course, it was new. I bought it. I bought different shampoo and conditioner than I normally use, and it smells amazing. And while I was at work, I kept smelling my own hair, like just the scent from the shampoo and conditioner, like emanating from my head would waft into my nostrils, and I was like, damn, I smell good. That's just the fun fact for the day. I thought I might share that for no reason whatsoever. I swear to God, I should have ended the damn stream. You're lucky.
No.
You are lucky.
No. 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 Hell no. No. No.
Yes, you are. You're always lucky when you land on nothing. You are also lucky when you hit stuff, but then I'm unlucky. Yeah. Something like that. Ultimate Theater Simulator? What the fuck is that? I have a game called Ultimate Theater Simulator where you operate a movie theater. Oh, we might have to play that. The Whisperer. Did I play that? I think I did. I'm sorry, my Steam library is just on this screen and I never really looked through what games I have. Because there's a lot. I want this one. Give me Halloween the game. 30 days. 31 days. 31 days and we get to play Halloween. I'm excited. You should all be excited too. You know what? Maybe I'll create a special achievement just for release day of Halloween for the loyalty system. What? Did I actually redeem enough wheels to get the limit? You might have hit your limit, yes. How many times did you spin it? I think it's a 6 per person limit. What's the slogan in Halloween? The night he came home. You were there for the release of Halloween the game. Category: Special Events. Rarity: Epic. Sort order: 0. I need a Michael Myers icon. Perfect. What are we going with? This one. I like that. You look good for an achievement. Boom. There is no progress. No. No. We'll do a 4 times multiplier for 3 hours. What is that, 180? I'm glad I can count. Available from 9/8/2026, 12 a.m. Actually, what day is the 8th? The 8th is a Tuesday? What? Are they fucking with me right now? How is the 8th a Tuesday? Who releases a game on Tuesday? Well, we're not going to unlock it at 12 a.m. 8:30 a.m. until 9/8/2026. 11:30 p.m. All you gotta do is be here and send one chat message. Save failed? The fuck you mean save failed? Event count. Metric threshold. Yeah, I'll just do a message threshold. Fuck it, I don't care. Chat message. Target. 1. Still only available on that day. Why is the save failing? What did I miss? Is it because something is already in sort order 1? Nope. Oh, it tells me right there. But it's very confusing. Oh. That's why. That image did not load in the chat. And I don't know why. I put available from September 8th, 2029. Wait, so can I switch this back to position 0 then? Yes. Good. Jeez, man. I can't believe what is that going to release at midnight? I have to work. Why? Why? Why, for the love of God, why? Oh, shit. Isn't that Labor Day? No, Monday's got to be Labor Day, right? But I thought Labor Day was the 1st of September. Isn't it? Anyway, I created a new achievement for the loyalty system. So if you come by on September 8th, all you have to do is send one chat message on that day, and you will be awarded a Michael Myers badge on your loyalty profile. I may actually edit that and make it so it also gives you 1,978 loyalty points for no reason whatsoever. I don't know. I don't know what happened in 1978, but maybe you do. Labor Day is Monday, September 7th. Okay. Okay. So does that mean... No, I have to go to work that night. Fucking A is... Now I gotta look it up. I gotta look up what time that game releases. Pre-orders grant advanced access starting 4 days earlier on September 4th. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's up right there. I'm changing it. I'm editing the achievement right now. It is now only available September 4th. Nobody ever does that anymore. And I put a lot of work into it. Thanks, Ravenous. But since it is a Friday, we're gonna do 4:30 p.m. That is an 8-hour stream. I will be playing for at least 8 hours. Definitely 8 hours though. What we planning? The release of Halloween. I created a limited achievement in the loyalty system that can only be unlocked that day. September 4th. You know what, matter of fact, 4 times multiplier on points and award. Um, $19,780. Friday, September 4th. That'll be a good time to test the whole. Well, I mean, it has to work, I guess, because if it hadn't, it only requires one chat message, so everybody would have unlocked it right now if it was not built correctly. Well, and I guess in terms of unlocking outside of the availability date. We'll see if it actually works on the day, hopefully. I might have to create one for every game release. Do one for Control. Definitely do one for Hellraiser. Yeah. And by that time, this whole loyalty system should be public. Hopefully. I mean, I'm putting in all the fucking work on it, so I could probably make it public right now. Everything works. It's all functional. I just have some polish stuff that I want to do to it. And I want to fix the... I should actually make a note of that. What else was there? Okay. Note created. So now I won't forget to do that. Change the color of the titles. I have to swap them because the actual title is just a generic color, and the placeholder for the badge, which should be the icon, actually reflects the rarity in color. That needs to be swapped, and I need to enable icons as badges. Then once I do that, I can go through and turn them all on. Because right now I don't have badges being created for anything that's not legendary. I want to see people wearing their flares. That's a reference to Office Space. Everybody should watch that movie, by the way. All right, I need to go. I could sit here and talk to you all forever. Trying to make it look like the stream foes. No, I'm zoning out. I'm not even like speaking properly anymore. I am super hungry. And I'm very tired. Normally by this time, I've only been up for like 13, 14 hours. But because I woke up 4 hours ahead of normal yesterday, I've been up for almost 20 hours right now. No, that's not even... Yeah, see, I need to go to fucking bed. 16 hours. I've been up for 16 hours. Which is when people should normally go to bed. If you're going to get 8 hours of sleep every day, you can only be awake for 16 hours. Time for naps, that's right. I'm the nap captain. Canapton. No. The napton if you... Fuck! See, I need to go to sleep. I should have had that. Yeah, that's good. That's way better. Yeah. Napton. I missed my nap already. I have missed my nap already as well. Damn. The napton. That's so good. What if I made a shirt? Just go with me here. What if I designed and made a shirt based on the Captain Morgan logo, but instead of the pirate on the barrel, hand on knee, what if the pirate is sleeping and it says Napton Snorgan? I'm tired. I need to go to bed. My husband is really good at coming up with silly things. Yes. Definitely. 100%. How are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. And thanks for popping in. Indeed. You know what? You know what's really sad? On a serious note, I would absolutely buy a beanie with the bird logo. Peppery beanie. I can't. What? Pepper time. I figured it out. I got there. All right. There's no space and it's a Y. It took me a second. My brain is dumb. I'm tired. Don't pick on me. I'm well. Got groceries and saw you were jumping. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to jump. Somebody made me do 75 push-ups. Oh, I know what you mean. I get it. That was my thought process. I just illustrated it with my finger. I'm so tired. I should not drive to the store, but how am I going to eat? Who the fuck is knocking on my door? Somebody just banged on my door. Oh, it's the mailman. It's Jim. Damn, that dude knocks hard. That's crazy. No soliciting. That's right. You've got mail. I need to add that sound. Well, I stand by my statement. Hold on. There's too many chats. And one pepper. Wait, what? Go get rest. Take care of yourself. I will. The awkward makes her over-explain. My chat went black on iPad, so I can't see what I type. I don't know who made you do that, but they are sadistic. Oh, well, Ravenous spun a newly created roulette wheel. I started building a loyalty system that I'm going to release publicly to all streamers as soon as it's finished. And I created 2 new roulette wheels that use those points. One of them is just hot peppers, and the other one is just exercises. One of them is 50 push-ups. So I had to do that, and then Chrissy spun the original roulette wheel, which has 25 push-ups in it, and she landed on that some fucking how. So I had to do another 25, and I don't like it. I didn't like it at all. I liked the Scotch bonnet pepper, though. It tasted amazing. No soliciting. It's me. You've got mail. Well, I stand by my statement. Yeah. You to Popo, Jim? You know what? I have 2 other cameras that I need to hook up. I actually have a lot of other cameras that I need to hook up, but I have not yet hooked them up. But some of them have microphone, like speaker connectivity. I can use my phone to talk through them, and I definitely would shout that at Jim and scare the shit out of him. Although he is old, so I don't want to kill a guy. You the Pope? Who knocking like the damn police? That would be so good. I like that idea. The old AOL mail notey. Yeah, for sure. You got mail. I loved it. Or Euro trip. Mail, motherfucker. I had that as my text message notification on one of my first cell phones ever. And I loved it. I recorded the audio clip while I was watching the movie, and then I set that audio recording as my message notification. It would go off all the time in the worst situations, like meeting a girl's parents or family dinner. Literally everywhere. Fucking amazing. Loved it. While it is getting tweaked, Jeef is getting a hot, spicy workout. Oh, right. Wait, what? Pepper and push-ups. Yes. I did that once, actually. I made a YouTube video where I mentioned it. I think it was talking about the roulette wheel. For the release of the roulette wheel when I first put that out. But I don't remember who spun and landed on what. But I had to eat a hot pepper and then I had to do 25 push-ups. And I threw up in my mouth. It was not pleasant. Don't eat stupid hot food, like spicy food. Well, don't eat raw, like Scotch bonnet peppers or ghost peppers or Carolina Reaper peppers and then do 25 push-ups. It was very dumb. Yeah, I did not enjoy that at all. Well, then that's your fault. Where's your warrant, Jim? Fuck yeah. Back 15 or so years ago, I used the death clock ringtone. Hell yes. Nice. My husband had someone's ringtone set to bitch in my book. It was very fitting. You know what? I miss that. I don't know if you can still do that. I'm sure there is some kind of way. I'm sure Androids still have full capability to do that, but iPhone, I think, is a little more difficult to use voice messages or recordings as ringtones. I'm going to have to look it up because I don't like my ringtones. I think iPhone wants that money. iPhone does want that money. Not going to let you just pick your ringtone. Just record some random shit off the interwebs and pop it in there. They're like, nah, you get this cascading bell or this banging bell or this single bell. And if you want that good, I'm going to need about $350. And that's when I realized that iPhone was the damn Loch Ness Monster.
What's up?
Issues, what's up? There's apps on iPhone that will let you make tones. All right, I got a dip to do mom things. Enjoy your sleeps. I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you again, Loopy, for popping in. I appreciate you. And enjoy your mom things. I will definitely enjoy my sleep. I love seeing the achievements pop up. That's awesome. It makes me very happy. I just finished setting that up before this stream, so that's all based on the loyalty system, by the way. All of these are achievements that I programmed into the loyalty system. There's 30 of them right now. Well, technically there's 29 because only Pitster can have one of them. So it will never be rewarded to anyone else. The kitchen sink is owned by only one. I achieved getting up and taking my ass to work. I'm going to create you an achievement that only you can have that just says ass up. No explanation. Nothing. Just ass up. You'll know what it means. But everybody else will just assume what it means. Ass up is diabolical. Issues. You just unlocked. You have 10,000 loyalty points. More bells. I got a disease. You're gonna. Guys, I'm Bruce Dickinson. You're gonna want that cowbell. Oh, how much longer till you release it? The loyalty system? As soon as it's done. I can't really say how long that will be. There's a few things I want to do, and then it'll be there. It'll be wide open, just up in the air, kind of like. I'm not gonna say it. Well, I'm waiting. Yeah. I just got Bruce's autograph a few months ago. Shut up. I don't stream anymore, but would have loved this whole loyalty stuff. Well, maybe it'll get you back into streaming. Maybe. Maybe you'll be like, you know what? That's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. You can create achievements for people. Like all of the achievements that I have that you're unlocking right now and everybody else is unlocking currently, those are just specific to me. There's an entire achievement engine where you can just name it whatever you want, put a description in, make an icon, which actually just uses a URL so you can steal anything you want off the internet because, I wanted to make it easy for people. So even, I'm going to give y'all like the hush hush on this. So if you go to the interwebs and you want an icon for wait, hold on. Stock images of books. I don't fucking know. Here, I specifically want images that are licensable, like this. This image right here, you would have to pay for. But if you right-click it and you just click copy image address, you can totally throw it in to the achievement engine and get an icon for free. Because I'm fucking diabolical like that. I'm not paying your bitch ass $8 to have your icon. Probably used AI to generate that shit anyway. That's all everybody does. I got into... Oh, shit. Let me run through this again really quick. And then I'm going to tell you guys a story about how I got into a fight with an AI band yesterday. It's not good. It's funny, though. So anyway, icon URL. You enable it, obviously. You can turn them off if you don't want them. Bro's never making it to the store. I'm not going to the store. I already decided. I'm going to Uber Eats me a banana with some peanut butter and a tortilla. Maybe put some maple syrup in there. Make some popcorn, eat some Doritos. Onion rings. I'm going to eat like a fucking stoner because all I have are parts of meals. I don't actually have anything that completes a food. You can make the achievements hidden so people can't see them. Nothing wrong with the snacking. There is when you're hungry. Snacking is fine in between meals. People that decide to not eat regular meals enough to the point where their body is full and they just sit there and eat shit all day, that's a problem. That's not good for you. It's not good for you, okay? We got to stop living like that. We need to do better. I am talking about myself, whose fucking ass laid in bed yesterday and ate Reese's peanut butter cups and Doritos and I don't even fucking know what else, because I was too lazy to just blend up some yogurt with some protein powder, put some granola in there with some berries. That's what I wanted to eat, and I sat there stuffing my face with half a bag of Doritos while I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, man, you remember when you ate that bowl of yogurt the other day and it filled you right up? Yeah, man, that was some good shit. Yeah, it was. We should do that again sometime. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep stuffing all these Doritos in my face. That's pretty much how that exchange went with myself in bed. Terrible. Actually, that was 2 nights ago. Yesterday, I had a bean burrito. I meal prepped, and then I just ate all of it. Remember that yogurt? Yeah, but I just opened this pack of Oreos. You know what I'm saying? Fuck off. Yogurt. Mystery placeholder. This is kind of like when an achievement is locked and it says hidden achievement, you know, like on Steam and stuff. That's mystery placeholder. Hidden, you don't see it at all. Show progress. So if it calculates a percentage of something, like if it takes 100 chat messages to unlock the achievement and you have 2, it shows you it. Here, you know what? Instead of showing you the creator, like, these are all the achievements that I've already created, I will actually show you what it looks like inside of somebody's loyalty profile. This is the public leaderboard for the whole thing. This anybody can visit. It's always live. And if you click on somebody's name, it will take you to their profile. And you can see all of the achievements that they have, their follow age, their watch streak, how many chat messages they've sent in the community, achievements they've unlocked. You are the tournament. Oh. And yeah, their achievements, titles, badges. These need to be fixed. I was just talking about that. And if I go into my go back. Oh, that's right. It opens a separate page. That's my bad. If I go into the viewer database, I can see all of the information for every single person. Like everything that they've ever done in the channel. Well, since this was built, I can backfill follow age and subscription months because that data is stored in Twitch historical levels of everything, but they don't track gift subs given or received or bits cheered, donations given, anything like that. It's kind of wild that they don't keep track of any of that shit. But I can also scroll down and see the progress anybody has on any achievement. And I feel like maybe no, I don't want to. I was going to say maybe I should add these to public profiles, but I don't want to. I did just have an idea, though. I'm going to have to create a separate page that shows people the progress that they have. Why can't I type into this sometimes? It doesn't make any sense. create page where people can see achievement progress. There. Now, what did I want to... There was something else I wanted to show. I just want to see this icon. You're the only person with this unlocked right now, Ravenous. 7 days. That is a Funko Pop of Samara from The Ring. I'm in. That's a Funko Pop of Michael Myers hiding behind a bush for a 3-day watch streak. Is awesome. You are at 7 out of 42. If you make it 42 streams, a 42 stream streak, I think that awards you like a million, over a million loyalty points. That's a lot of wheels to spin. And a lot of other things, because I haven't even done all of the things. I haven't. Yeah, I created so many achievements. Oh, this is my favorite. The 2-year subscription level is Addicted to Stupid. I'm stupid. Just in case nobody put that together yet. Bits and Beaks is the name of the achievement, but I think it actually gives you the title Sugar Bear. I couldn't do Sugar Mommy or Sugar Daddy because it's one achievement, and I was like, I don't want to have mommy slash daddy or daddy slash mommy. Like the Golden Crisp mascot? It is now. It wasn't when I thought of it. But I might have to change the icon out from a bag of sugar to the fucking Golden Crisp mascot. Fuck. What the fuck? I loved that dude. Yeah, we used to hang out all the time back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like every morning. Other kids were loving their Cookie Crisp, and I was like, no. It was Pops, Golden Crisp, and then what was the one with the frog? You know what I'm talking about? Smacks. Thank you. Fucking loved Smacks. Whatever happened to the good cereals, man? Like Cheerios. How does Cheerios have 90 fucking flavors and I can't have Smacks anymore? Y'all some assholes. I mean, not you all, but y'all just wait. I'm running for president 2028. Fucking top of the list. The return of Smacks. We're coming for you. Ooh. Ravenous is 10,000 loyalty points spent away from another achievement. It's crazy. Pitster. The kitchen sink. The only one. Can never be awarded again. I'm going to create more of those. And then set criteria and not tell anybody what it is. Look at me out here just fucking... I can't even tell you how many points I have. When I was testing this, it just started unlocking all of this shit. I was like, all right. And I forgot that, like, all of the subscription milestones add a shit ton of points. Like, especially this one. 5 years follow age, 1 million points. Anyway, I am not doing a good job of walking people through this. So, the earning rules page, I'm just going to zoom out. You don't really need to be all zoomed in. Earning rules. This is where you can set everything up. How many points you get for chat messages, cheers, follows, subscriptions, resubscriptions. If somebody raids you, how many points they get for raiding you. Different point levels for different subscription tiers. YouTube is also incorporated. And then you have general rules for monetary gifts. So if somebody donates money through YouTube or Twitch, you can set how many points they get. Now, I did not set this up for myself because I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. Multipliers and bonuses. I actually haven't set this up aside from the watch streak thing. Ravenous right now, actually, I want to check something. That's a problem. I'm going to have to look into that. Unless it's over. It's not over. I'm just going to have to look into that. It should say the viewer's name right here. And I tested this, and it said resolving viewer for me when I first looked at it. Maybe it's just got to populate. But this is where it tracks everybody that's currently got a multiplier going on. This is where you set the multipliers. So everything that happens in the channel gets a 1 by. A follow is a 1 by. Or a follower earns the same amount as anybody. Moderators, VIPs, so you can make VIPs earn more. I did not do that because my VIPs have been part of the channel forever, and all they had to do was send a chat message, and now they fucking have enough points to make me do insane amounts of push-ups, eat hot food. I will end up setting these up. Oh, it's not enabled. What an idiot. So, what had happened was, screw you, chat. They still do Count Chocula, Blueberry, and Frankenberry at Halloween, but it's pretty stale tasting now. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I see them every year and I think about it, and man, as a kid, I got my Halloween costumes from those boxes. You remember they had the cutouts of the masks on the back of the box for Frankenberry and Count Chocula and stuff? As a small kid, those were my Halloween costumes. I cut the mask off the back of the box, put the string in it, and I wore that shit on my face. That's what we got. Leaderboard already showed you the public one, but this is where you can actually change the name of your leaderboard, the current metric that's tracked right over here. You can change it to whatever you want. So bits cheered, or you can change it to subscription events or chat messages. You can change the platform to whatever you want. And then you can change how many people are listed in it. But this one is specifically a browser source. So it gives you what's inside this with no background. It's transparent. Then you copy your browser source URL, and then you can actually put it in stream so people would be able to pull it up and see where they're at on the leaderboard. I thought that was pretty cool. You know? And then the viewer database already showed that, and the achievements. Transactions and history, this is just an administrative thing. So I'm not going to go into it, but that shows every single thing that happens through, like, here, I'll click it. Through the whole stream, everything that anybody does is in here, and you can expand the details of what it was. It's, yeah, it's pretty in-depth. I'm trying to make this thing as robust for users as possible, while also being easy to use. Oh, I didn't even talk about this. This is where you can turn this off if you want, so that people can't earn during a stream or something. And you can name it. And again, you can name it without the pluralization, because I hate when things give you one of something and it says you earned 1 packages. See how easy that is to fucking program? Plural, S. Singular, no S. Take notes, bitches. I'm kidding. You don't have to take notes. Also, I'm talking to other people that make stuff, not you guys. You know? Matter of fact, when I click on my thing, when you click on, like, the channel points, and it says how many you have, is it plural? Take notes, bitches. Is it pluralized or is it singular? Remember the plastic mask that cut the shit out of your tongue because you had to lick the little slit? The actual costume was just a damn trash bag with some printing on it that became shreds at your feet by the end of the night. Costume quality has gone through the frickin' roof for most things. And yes, things were so cheap and shitty. Fabric was so thin that it was like stockings. You know, you ever seen women's stockings tear or like start to pull apart? Like they get worn out and the fabric just kind of rips. I saw it in fucking Night of the Living Dead or Return of the Living Dead 3. Boobies. I don't know what just happened. But yeah. That's kind of what Halloween costumes were like. They would just shred to shit. They were terrible. Yet my kids are spoiled, getting full fabric with puffy muscles and shit. With actual padding inside of their masks so it doesn't beat their ass all night. No, man, you gotta let them grow up with the bullshit. At least like for a few years so they can appreciate the good shit. I am a firm believer that you have to come from nothing to appreciate anything. You can't just start with everything. Then it's like, where do you go from there? You know? And I'm not saying like always. Like there's some people out there that take that to the extreme and they're like, my kids can't have shit until they can buy it themselves. It's like, I don't want that kind of struggle for my kids, you know? Like, that's too much. But like a little bit, you know, just a taste. Just a taste. Like, here, you're going to walk around today in cold, wet ass shoes in the middle of fucking December. Because we didn't have waterproof boots going up. They were supposed to be waterproof, but them motherfuckers were never waterproof. And by the time you got your ass home from school walking in the snow, you had 4 inches of water in your boots. Socks all wet and shit. Toes look like they're gonna fall off. And the part that I don't get is those fucking waterproof boots were all made out of rubber. Like, they were solid rubber. How you get water in that shit? Or the lesser of those, they were like fabric everywhere except for the toe. Like, who designed those? They thought water only got into your boot through the toe? Have you ever walked in a puddle? Like, what's wrong with you, man? That's not how water works. Ask Kevin Costner. And without fail, every time I'd test that shit by stepping into a knee-deep puddle somewhere. Always. Always. Actually, so my go-to hiking boots now are Columbia hiking boots. And the first pair I got, which was in like 2022, 2023, I think. I had just started walking again, like distances. And I took them out middle of winter and I was walking and I had not stepped in a puddle ever yet. But the snow wasn't leaking in. So me, an adult, knowing that I was 3 miles from home on foot and it was like negative 10 degrees outside. I'm wearing all of the layers, like 2 pairs of pants, 5 shirts. Like, I'm layered up. I came across this big ass puddle, but a clear, dry path right next to it. And I looked right at that motherfucker and I was like, yup. And I walked right into it. And it was ice cold. It was so cold, my feet were immediately just like ice cubes. And I thought, fuck, these aren't waterproof. I was like, not gonna walk around with cold, wet feet. This childhood all over again. But like 3 steps out of the puddle, my feet were warm again. Like, the boots were actually 100% waterproof. No water got in. And I was like, damn, these are good. So when I wore the first pair out, I bought another pair. I don't think I will get any other pair of hiking boots. They're incredible. They're super comfortable, very supportive, and 100% waterproof. All the way up to the shin. No. All right. We are officially well over my bedtime. I think we should just go for 24 hours. You know? Fuck it. We're just going to sit here and do all the chats. Oh, shit. You know what? We're not. It's time to go. But before I do, I have to tell you about this fight that I got in with an AI band on YouTube. Okay? Now, I'm just gonna read this. I can't find the first message. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I have to sum the conversation up because I'm not going to the video because that gives traction to it, and I don't want to do that. I'm not supporting AI music on YouTube. You know what? Matter of fact, before I tell you this story, I'm going to really quickly say two things that irritate me about YouTube. One, they took away the button to not recommend content from something. You used to be able to click on something and like there was a button that said don't recommend this person to me anymore. That's gone now. Why? Also, when you do playlists, like it auto generates mixes of things for you. Well, if you listen to music like I do on YouTube, it will create mixes. You used to be able to hide specific things from those mixes. They got rid of that button too. It's like, no, we're going to give you this. You're going to like it or go away. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Anyway, back to the whole thing, right? So I'm listening to a mix of music, and because I was doing that while like coding one day for 12 hours or something stupid, it eventually stumbled into AI music territory, and I didn't even realize that it was playing AI music because I was just so focused. I was tuning everything out. It was just noise, which is kind of why I listen to it. I just like the noise. Like I'm not actively listening to anything. It's just something occupying my brain, keeping me focused. Then I realize I don't even know how many songs in that the voice is always the same. Like it has the same exact tempo, pitch, everything. Singers don't really do that, you know. They change something between songs. Also, the lyrics were just like the same shit. The story the song told was always the same, even if the wording wasn't. And I was like, this is fucking AI, isn't it? Like it caught me. And then I looked and I was like, that's totally AI. And then I was trying to block it and there was no option. And I was like, that's not cool. And then I gave it the thumbs down like 50 times. I was like, no, stop it. And now I get recommended AI music all the fucking time. So anyway, yesterday, again, I'm working on the loyalty system. I'm listening to music and it goes to this song, and like 5 seconds into it, I knew it was AI. Like immediately knew it was AI because I was actually listening. And I'm pretty good at detecting AI, whether it's images, videos, music, whatever. It's not hard for me at all. So I left a comment on the video. Since I can't tell YouTube to not recommend me your shit, I'm going to give you shit for uploading your shit. That's just how I feel. So I left a comment and I said, 5 seconds into this, immediately knew it was AI. And for that reason, I'm out. I immediately got a response back from that page. They liked my comment and then they responded, It isn't fully AI, but appreciate you giving it a shot at least. That's what they said. I don't think they caught the part where I said I left after 5 seconds. Like, I paused it so that I could type the comment, and then I left. And then they sent me that message. To which I replied, yes, it is. I didn't actually say that. Since he wanted to come back and say it's not AI, I took the 5-second I took the 5 seconds to Google the band because they put the band name and the city they're from on the video. So I Googled the band name and the city, and Google said, "Did you mean this other band from that city?" And I was like, "No, I didn't." So I tried it without the city, and there's another band by that name. It's not them. The person, not like an actual band. So I responded to the comment about it not being fully AI with right. And my evidence that it is. There is no information on the band at all, anywhere. They have no Facebook, no Instagram, no like anything. And that wouldn't be weird 10 years ago. But for a band whose YouTube page goes back 6 months, that's a little weird. It's a little suspicious. Because I know people in their fucking 50s who have Instagram pages for their band and Facebook pages. Because the only way to get traction for your music now is social media. Artists I know that are doing really well that I started interacting with when they had 20 followers on TikTok got up to like 160,000 followers and 50,000 daily listeners on Spotify and shit just by posting songs on TikTok. Like, if you're going to make a band now, that's kind of the thing you do. Anyway, that was my whole like second reply to them. This person was that you have nothing on the internet. If you Google your band, it gives you bands by the same, well, a band by the same name from somewhere else, which is also something you don't do. You don't start a band and name it after an existing band. You can't do that because then you can't put your music anywhere. Apple wouldn't let you because there's another band by that name. You wouldn't be able to license anything because copyright is owned by the band with that name. Everything you have wouldn't be legally yours because you can't trademark or copyright or do anything. That's like a huge red flag that your shit is not real. That's right. You run into possible copyright and trademark laws then. Oh, 100%. You can't just take another band's name. I can't go fucking grab 4 dudes and name it Korn and just start putting shit on YouTube. Like, we are Korn. I started this. I came up with it. I don't care about Jonathan Davis and James Schaefer and Brian. Like, Reginald. David should have stayed in the fucking band. I don't want to get into it. Anyway, you can't do it. So, I went through all of that in that second comment. And then this dude responded, I definitely get where you're coming from, but we don't just auto-generate everything. We are musicians. We upload our own riffs, our own singing, melodies, write our lyrics. But we are new and independent and honestly don't have the means for studio quality production, so we use AI. But we completely understand that it isn't everyone's cup of tea. Let me tell you a story about my first Reginald. Yeah, Fieldy. Reginald Arvizu. Let me tell you about my first band, okay? The first recording that we ever made was on a fucking 4-track recorder that held cassettes. You don't need a studio. We recorded in a garage. Do you know how many bands started in garages? Do you know how many huge bands started in garages? A lot. And most of them worked their way up to studio time by playing shows, not by using AI to make music and put it on YouTube. Metallica, for one. Metallica did not start in a garage, okay? They started at Madison Square Garden on fire. At least that's how I like to remember it. Poor James. He did recover. He did recover. He knows what he did. Sad but true. I should go. I should see myself out. It's a good thing Mustaine kicked the rest of them out. That's not a real story. Dave Mustaine was never in Metallica. That never happened. Like, none of those guys ever played together. He made all of that up. Also, what the fuck was he thinking when he made Moto Psycho? That song, like, do you ever get pumped to hear something new from a band and then Moto Psycho comes on and you're just like, what the fuck? Because that was my day when that song released. I haven't thought about that in so long. He's a real character and I'm here for all of it. Video for me? From who? Who the fuck is this? What the shit? That was just a... That was just a random message from Snapchat. I thought somebody actually sent me a video. Why would... Fucking... How did that get past my block? I don't get notifications from Snapchat. That's why I thought that was a little, like, real. Snapchat doesn't give a fuck about your notification settings. If they want to send you the video of a random chick standing in front of a mirror, getting ready for work, then they're going to do it. They don't care about your life. You can't block shit. Fucking Dave Mustaine. Moto Psycho, man. What the actual shit was that? If it wasn't gonna get me, I don't know, in trouble some way, somehow, on YouTube or something, I would play it, but I'm not gonna. Their attempt at pop music? Yeah, kind of like when Gwen Stefani thought she could rap. Or worse, when Madonna thought she could rap, and then people gave her shit about it, including Eminem. And then Madonna went on live TV and she was like, don't forget who was born in Detroit first. Like, if you look up cringe in the dictionary, it should be a picture of Madonna during that interview. That was the most cringe shit I have ever seen. Ever. I don't care where you were born. Don't. And then she did it again recently, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, somebody remixed one of her songs. Frozen. Which, by the way, the melody and hook / chorus to that song, incredible. I have to give Madonna credit for that. Like, she came back after not making music for I don't even know how long, and that song was, yeah, it was good. But then somebody remixed it, and she was like, I like that. So then she started having a lot of people remix it, and then she tried to do the rap thing on it again, and I was like, please don't. Go away. Go. It'd be like Cher starting to rap. And being like, don't forget who was born in New York first. Like, you know? It's terrible. Terrible. Must have been the drugs talking very loudly. Joke's on her. He's from Missouri anyway. Plus, wasn't Cher a Jersey girl? You know, I don't know. I thought it was Virginia or something. Where was Cher born? Oh, California. Okay. So I guess she just stayed in California forever. Damn. Today I learned Cher's last name. I always thought she was like Seal, you know, just one name. McLovin the fuck out of it. Bay City, Michigan. Now, I'm not certain. Let me do some Googling here. That's not Detroit. That's as Detroit as me calling Woodbury, Minneapolis. By the way, those are cities here. So, that's the thing. It works. It works. This is a weird ass conversation. Like, you notice how this all just fucking spiraled from me talking about AI music, dude trying to tell me that it's not AI music when, like, I have fucking ears and a Google machine. And now we're talking about Madonna. And how she definitely can't rap and should never try to do it again. And if she does, keep that shit in the shower. And don't go on TV talking about, I was from Detroit first. Nobody cares. You suck. At the rap thing. I'm not going to lie. I grew up in the 80s, 90s. I definitely listened to Madonna. Never by choice. Well, that's not true. That Frozen song that I referenced, I listened to that by choice. But like you couldn't exist without hearing Madonna in the 80s. She was everywhere. Like it was just always on the radio, MTV. She's just every fucking where. I remember the Truth or Dare story when I was a kid, born in the 80s. What Truth or Dare story? I want to know who dared you to touch that? I mean, what? I need to go check the mail. Apparently Madonna liked to host Truth or Dare parties back in the day. That sounds very Madonna. Weird. Hold on. Before I tell this story, I have to check and make sure, dude. Okay, he's still alive. So, look up a song called hold on. I can't remember if there's a "the" in front of it. Yeah, The Key to Gramercy Park. All right. It's a song by Deadsy, who none of you are going to know. Deadsy came out in the early 2000s, and the front man is Cher's son, Elijah Blue. Deadsy is old school. Deadsy is old school. They're as old school as God, what we had the same shoes back in the day. Oh my God, what's the name of the band? Jonathan Davis's brother was the singer for it. Started with an A. Edema, thank you. Yeah, Edema and Deadsy came out right around the same time. They kind of fell off right around the same time. I think Edema only put out one album, like one full album, and maybe a second album. But it might have been an LP, one EP. It was a pretty good album. I'm not gonna lie. Like when it came out, I was feeling nostalgic not too long ago, and I played it. And some of the songs, you know, they're not as good as I thought they were when the CD came out and I was younger. But album's still good. Some of the songs are still good. I was digging it. Linkin Park featured him and they featured Chester. Yeah. Fucking rest in peace, man. Yeah. Dude, you know who was like the king of being in everybody's videos between like the 90s and early 2000s? Jonathan Davis was in everything. Like shit you wouldn't even, he was in Ice Cube's video. He was in orgy videos, Limp Bizkit videos. He was in fucking just the most random shit. I watched, so MTV used to have like 5 different channels. MTV, MTV2, MTVX, MTV, what was the Latin one? Something. I can't remember. There were a lot of MTV. If you watched MTVX, some days you could watch back to back to back to back to back videos, and every single one would have Jonathan Davis in it. Some of them, not even as a singer, he was just in it. Because he was fucking everywhere. I want to be that guy. I just want to be in the background. Like, I don't have to be, like, front and center and, like, doing anything. I just want to be walking around in the background, knowing I'm a fucking gangster. And you can tell by just looking at me that I'm not. I'm a total tool. But in here, dumb. You know what we should do on stream one of these days? Well, we can't because I'd probably get in trouble. We should watch Mary-Kate and Ashley's Mall Party. And I'll tell you all about the scenes that I filmed for that I'm not in because they cut them all. And then we can try and pick me out in the crowd at the end of the movie. That would be funny. I don't think it'd be as funny as I think it would be now, because what if we actually see me and I'm like, oh, look, that's me. In my Mary-Kate and Ashley movie. John Davis was everywhere. He's going to be the Ozzy for nu metal. I mean, yeah. Definitely. I think all right, there are very unique bands that were just mega stars. And then there are bands that had such iconic frontmen that they just gave birth to entire genres. Like Robert Plant. You cannot fucking just... You can't leave him off of that. Ozzy Osbourne. Kurt Cobain just single-handedly gave birth to grunge. You know what? The only one that I couldn't really narrow down to a single thing, because they all kind of sounded different but similar styles. Punk. Punk is hard. Like, you can't give it to the Ramones, even though you probably should give it to the Ramones. Matter of fact, you know what? I will. I'll just say the Ramones. But I mean, there were so many good punk bands. Dropkick Murphys, Pennywise, like tons. It's hard to really like credit who made it huge while it was huge. Fuck Moby. I'm just throwing that in there for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, like I was gonna say, Jonathan Davis, like so many bands came out after they heard that sound. Like without Korn coming out, you probably wouldn't have a lot of shit. I mean, you wouldn't have Limp Bizkit, and I don't think anybody would be mad at that. But like Disturbed, like David Draymond even said that like him hearing Jonathan Davis for the first time was what drove him to put out an album. Stained. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever heard Tormented, the first Stained album before Break the Cycle. He was not singing the same way in Tormented. it was raw. It's crazy. It's so different. I actually have that album. Like, you couldn't... It wasn't really sold anywhere. I got it from a show before Stained was, like, Aaron Lewis. Popular. Aaron Lewis is amazing. Really cool dude. Like, genuinely. The music, it kind of went from like being raw and emotional to fucking I'm super sad about my cat. And I'm gonna sing about it. Some of those songs are still fucking great though. Super iconic. Love them. Aaron Lewis is a funny fucking dude though, man. He's awesome. So, yeah. Deftones. Like, but you know what? And as a huge Korn fan, it's hard for me to say this, but I think even before Korn, there is one. There's one that came before that I would probably credit the birth of nu metal to. And that's 9 Inch Nails. Pretty Hate Machine was 1989, man. Korn's self-titled album didn't drop until 1993? 94? Pretty good. I fucking love 9 Inch Nails. Man. Trent Reznor is a genius. Like, that dude writes all of that music himself. Or at least he used to. Now he collaborates with Atticus. But, yeah. 9 Inch Nails go more with Thrill Kill Cult Ministry. They're much more industrial. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you that. I will give you that 9 Inch Nails gave birth to, like, electronic industrial music. Analog synthesizers and shit being used for things that they should not be used for, but sound incredible. And then Korn can have nu metal. Two hours later. He is. Bite and I have spent hours talking about Trent and how talented he is. Trent is fucking incredible. Like, he's... yeah. Legitimately one of the most talented musicians out there. Twitch got mad and wouldn't let me chat until someone else sent a message. Literally slamming a printer on the ground, then using it for a drum beat. Yeah. Oh my god. There's like it's kind of like a behind the scenes thing. I don't even know if you can still find it, but it was right around when he was making, oh my god, was it With Teeth? I think it was before he started making With Teeth and after he had made oh my god, The Fragile. Yeah. He was talking about, because I mean, if you've ever seen Trent's like original studio, I don't know if he still has the same space, but he definitely still has all of that equipment. There's no way he ever gets rid of it. But he had this really old school, like 70s synthesizer, and it's all analog. And he was just plugging cables into weird shit. And then man, I can't tell the story. He did something wrong, and it just produced this weird fucking sound. And he was just like, yep, that's the one. Like, I want to have an incredible moment like that that turns into $1 billion. Was that the DVD with the reptile menu? I don't know. I don't remember. That the particular clip I'm talking about, or video that I'm talking about, I saw on TV. I don't know if it was on a DVD. Speaking of DVDs, Korn's DVDs are fucking incredible, by the way. So if you ever want to just see some wild shit, get the documentary DVDs that Korn made themselves. What was it? Who Then Now and The Deuce or something? I can't remember the names of them, but Jesus. It's like watching my life. I loved their Who Then Now video. Yeah. So, Jonathan Davis, that is pretty much exactly how I was 20 some years ago. Like, if you watch that video, everything about that was me. Why do they call you head? Because I got a big head. Give me any hat. It won't fit except this one because it's stretchy. I loved that, dude. Decided to go out on stage just wearing this giant fucking bodysuit. Nothing on underneath, so all the people under the stage are going to see my nuts. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Dude, those videos were fucking great. If I remember correctly, you had to put the DVD into a PS2 and push a specific button sequence to get it. Ooh, maybe. A literal god among men. Oh, hands down, no argument. Yeah, good. Sorry, I got a message on Discord. My phone just went fucking nuts. Updated a bunch of shit and told me about it. And then I look over and I saw a message from Hustle that I had missed. As I'm sitting here having rants about AI music and shit, he sent me a message about having a problem with an AI tool. And he looked on Reddit for anybody having the same problem, and somebody was talking about how they had the same problem. So somebody responded to that and said it's because it's AI slop code from the program that's having the problem. And I was like, yeah, the program used the program to build the program. It just made me laugh because that's not how that works. You can't do that. It can't birth itself. That'd be scary. Yeah. It's terrifying. You ever seen Terminator? I mean, I would be more fearful of Terminator becoming a reality if, you know, AI wasn't so dumb. But maybe in 50 years. Who hasn't seen Terminator? The people who were in Terminator because they lived it. No, I'm kidding. That's a line from How I Met Your Mother. Who hasn't seen Star Wars? Only the people who were in Star Wars haven't seen Star Wars because they lived the Star Wars. It's one of the best quotes from that whole fucking series. I'm just saying. I laughed so hard. So hard. That hard. I haven't seen that show in so long. Bite was goth, and I was an emo kid. I was so emo, my grass cut itself. I will wait for laughter. These kids get their mind blown when I tell them emo didn't exist. When I was in the scene, it was goth. Well, to be fair, it was goth. Emo didn't come about until I would probably say the Black Parade. Yeah, I would totally credit My Chemical Romance for the birth of emo. But we also weren't really called goth. We were skids. I mean, jocks called us goth. We were just skaters and fucking maniacs. We liked loud music and getting stoned, slapping you in the fucking face. Nothing goth about that, except for the addiction to sexy vampires, medieval architecture, candlelight, velvet. I don't know what just happened. I was a Marilyn Manson worshiper. Dude, Manson was wild. I grew up with a dude that was so into Manson that when Manson shaved half of his head, the next day this dude came in with half of his head shaved. He had such long hair and he just shaved half his head. I was like, that's fucking nuts. I could never. I wanted that power. You know what? One time, they were doing a contest, a giveaway for tickets to see Manson. And what? I thought I heard audio come out of my headset. Anyway, they were giving away tickets to see Manson, and the contest was over the radio, and it was like who would do the most wild thing to get backstage passes to see Marilyn Manson and stuff, right? And I kid you not, I called the radio show and I was like, dude, I will get on stage and carve faith into my chest with a razor blade. And they were like, that's fucked up. And then they hung up on me. I was like, so I didn't win? Where are my tickets? I was sad. They couldn't hang. Razor blade play was fucking like crazy. It was way more popular than it should have been. Just like piercing anything on your body with safety pins. Like ears, arms, it didn't fucking matter. We were sticking safety pins through ourselves everywhere. Fingertips. I remember I stuck one through my nail one time and wrapped it under and then closed it. And I was just poking people with it. That was fucked up. We were so weird. God. You know, like, look at people now. And the weirdest part is all of that, like, absolute psychosis that we all just manifested into every bit of our being. And we were still just, like, genuinely nice people. And good to everybody. And took care of everybody around us. Unless they were douchebags. And then now you got fucking people growing up getting handed everything. And they treat everybody like shit. What's up with that? And why do people like them so much? Why is everybody obsessed with people? It's like the worse somebody treats somebody else, the more somebody wants to watch it and they just laugh at it. I don't get it. Like, that's not funny to me. This is not funny. You know what? Who wants to... I'm going to start a GoFundMe, all right? I need somebody to raise like $500,000, all right? $250,000 of it is going to be for legal fees. The other $250,000 is going to go for my fucking douchebag world tour. I am going to travel the United States just to find all of these super popular, shitty people on streaming and content creation services. And I'm just going to roundhouse kick them in the fucking dick. It's kind of like the end of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. When they go find all the people that were talking that shit, and then they made them eat that shit, and then shit out their shit, and then make them eat the shit that is made up of the shit that they made them eat. It's kind of like that. Except for these people aren't talking shit about me. I just want to kick them. Just kick them once. Roadhouse. The fucking Family Guy episode of that is so good. It's so good. Also, like, props to Jake Gyllenhaal, man. Like, you can't take Swayze's place, okay? You can't. But that Jake Gyllenhaal Roadhouse movie was actually good. I don't care what anybody says. I liked it. Right, what happened to opposites attracting? Now douche goes right to douche. Yeah, they're just fucking dicks. Like, all the time. I bet you they fucking cry when they get called out for it, too. Like, full-on tears. Just like baby back bitch syndrome. Yeah, they just need to get slapped, all right? That's why everybody needs to get punched in the face. Like, you should get punched in your fucking face as soon as possible in life. Like, just closed fist fucking rocked for talking shit. It teaches you that that can happen. None of this, like, I don't care if it's a parent. If you're a parent and you walk in the room and your kid is sitting there and just talking all that mean shit on face space, just slap the shit out of them. Or find the kid that he's talking shit to, invite them over, tell them to do it. And tell your kid that if they do anything back, you're going to punch them in the fucking throat. You're going to need some corticosteroids for that laryngeal factory. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking... Then you can't breathe. You're dying right there. It's brutal, man. You know what? When I was growing up, my mom always said, I brought you into this world. I can replace you in it. Judy Chop. Apparently, I don't know what a question mark is today either. The punctuations for squares. We make it up as we go. Just like words. Words don't exist. It's all a construct. He says at the house all the time. They scream now. The louder you are is how right you are. Dude, that's been happening for fucking my younger brother is like that. He thinks just because he can be louder that like he's the toughest and most correct person in the space. You could just have a conversation about anything. That dude is he gets loud. And I wish he didn't, you know. Honestly, I wish he'd get therapy. I've said it before. I mean, I did. I had a lot of issues, stuff that I've never shared with anybody in my family. So there's stuff that happens to people, and sometimes they don't deal with it the best of ways, and it shapes them into a terrible, horrible fucking monster. And then eventually we grow up and we realize that we are a terrible, horrible monster and that we need to change. But it takes a lot of work. And then the people that don't put in that work, well, they just roll into their 40s yelling over everybody and being a douche. And it's dumb. I'm good on being punched in the face, thanks. Well, to be fair, I don't think it's as necessary for women. They have a different... What's the word? Capability? I like how you put that. Not as necessary. How do you know until you're punched in the face, though? I mean, you got a point. Got a point. It was one of my favorite parts of working at bars and shit, man. I used to carry my boxing gloves in my trunk. You never know what night you're just going to need to get punched in the face. And I would absolutely, at random, like, if there was shit going on, like, sometimes you just need to get hit. You do. And I did it all the time. I got myself hit a lot on purpose. One time at work, so I was the general manager of this place, this establishment, which was super fucking, it wasn't professional. I was going to tell a joke. So one of my employees, he and I are talking, full staff around, and I was like, oh yeah? You think you're hot shit, huh? I was like, I bet you $25 right now you can't slap me in the face. He was like, what? I was like, you just give it your best shot. I'll count to 3. You try to slap me in the face. I'll block that shit quick. And he just kind of chuckled. He's like, okay. I counted to 3. I didn't even move. I just let him fucking wind up and slap me in the face. And everybody was just like, what? I was like, sometimes you gotta get hit in the face. I used to pull people out at the bar. I'm like, here, put these on. I'd give them boxing gloves. And I'd we'd be sparring. And, you know, people are a little nervous. They don't want to punch you hard. So you got to give them a reason to. And you would think that punching somebody in the face is that reason, but it's not. Most people can take a punch to the face with boxing gloves on. Also, they're a lot quicker to block up here when they think it's coming. So if you feint towards the face, and then you just punch them right here, they get real mad. You get struck in the face for real immediately. Hit him in the dick. Give the old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god, dude. It's fucking so good. Where are my people? Where are my people? There are no rules outside. There aren't. I had a guy talk shit to me at a bar over something that happened like 8 years prior, where a group of dudes broke into somebody I know's house, and she called me. I told every single one of my employees regularly that if anything bad ever happened, you call me first, because I will be there like well before any police officers. And she called the police first. I was still there first. And I got into a fight. And I didn't think it was going to be a fight. But I showed up, and these dudes were trying to break into her house through the garage. And they started talking shit as soon as I walked up. And then I wound up in a fist fight with 4 dudes. It did not fare well for them. I took my lumps. I got punched in the head quite a few times. But I got to do 3 things that I always wanted to do. 1 was take on a bunch of dudes at the same time. Fist fight. And 2, I got to grab 2 people by their shirts and slam them together. Always wanted to do that. 3 would have been fight a motherfucker with my nunchucks, but I left him in the car. Because, you know, those things are deadly. I should have taken them out, though. But anyway, as I'm fighting the 4th and what is supposed to be final dude, somebody came up and put me in a chokehold. And I bit the shit out of that dude. Because I know that if I put somebody in a sleeper hold, they're asleep in like 3 seconds. Tops. Like, you just go night-night real quick. I'm proficient at fucking sleeper holds. I wasn't going to let that happen. Bit the shit out of the dude's arm. And then this dude turned out to be like a dude that I knew. But I never saw him that night. He ran off. I didn't know about it until we were at a bar that I was working at. And it got brought up, and I was talking about it with somebody that knew about it. And then that guy overheard it and was like, yeah, but you bit a dude. That's like a real bitch move. And I said that same shit. There are no rules outside. I was like, getting put in a sleeper hold in a ring when there's a ref to stop it is one thing. Outside, people don't know when to stop. That's how people die. I'm not dying. So yeah, I bit the fuck out of somebody. I go, the other option in that situation is you donkey kick them right in the kneecap and blow their leg out backwards. I was like, now, from my point of view, I did the least damaging thing. Yeah, it makes you think, ow, I should let go. But also, you can still walk. And he was like, yeah, I guess. I didn't look at it like that. And that's when I found out that I bit him. I don't know. Anyway, chat. I had 2 brothers, I promise. I've tried being punched in the face before. But have you ever been headbutted in the face as somebody yelled, Van Damme? Mm-mm. The old, don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, everybody's got to try it. My son is 9, And I've already let him know. If he ever feels squirrely, I'm not afraid to kick him in the balls. You better not. You better not. Fuck that. I started teaching my son how to box like at a real young age. Jabs, fucking. I remember we were practicing uppercuts one day. Dude, he got good. He whooped my ass. I loved it. I couldn't stop laughing. And then I told his mom, I was like, yo, we worked on uppercuts today. And she was like, yay. Just like that. She was not thrilled. I was. He's good, man. You know, he's got the arms up, full fucking guard, you know. Just... And then, he got me. He got me good. Knocked me straight back. And he was like young. It's too bad that, you know, he started spending all his time sheltered with his mom. I bet you he doesn't even remember how to uppercut his dad in the face anymore. Sad. This is true. Well, it shouldn't be true. And don't you dare let him kick a 9-year-old in the balls. No. Throw burning duct tape at them. It's worse. That shit turns into napalm. It'll burn through anything. It's like liquid fucking death. I don't know. I got burning duct tape dropped on my pants once and it burned clean through them. Like, straight through. Luckily, I was a teenager and I wore Jenko, so that shit, man, that could have been bad. Like now with the jeans, I dropped some burning duct tape on my fucking lap. Now you're gonna see me like get real squirrely because I already know what's gonna happen. Go ahead, light some duct tape on fire. Do it and just set it on something. It will burn clean through it. It's like the saliva or blood from a xenomorph. It just fucking, it's bad. It's not good. It's terrible. Yep. Don't care. Say what you want. But I won and didn't go to sleep. I did win. And then, you know what the fucked up part of that whole story was? The cops finally showed up and they tried charging me and they wanted to like arrest me and stuff. And the girl and her parents, they were like, no. They're like, they were breaking into our house. And he stopped them. And they're like, not believing that. And they're like, why are you even here? I'm like, well, she called me and told me that people were breaking in. And then he looked at her and he's like, then you call the police. And she's like, I called you first. I'm like, ha. That's what you get for being slow. They would have been in the house. They were already through the garage door that gets into the garage. And then they were banging on the garage door that gets into the house. These dudes were drunk as shit. They didn't give a fuck. Neither did I. I had a real problem. I did. I always think that I am bigger than I actually am. But, to be fair, historically, it's always worked out in my favor. Hold on. Again, I had two brothers, and we grew up in a barn. Did you grow up with a barn, or literally in it? My dad built our house in the barn. Dude, you are one of the only people who could get asked, what's wrong with you? Were you born in a barn? And say, yes. And I love that for you. That's amazing. I've heard that my whole life. I've heard it my whole life, but I was never able to say yes. I would not let him do that, but he did say it. I guess that's a pro. It is a pro. Like, not everybody gets to say yes to that. Also, that'd be really cool. I had a friend whose mom moved to a farm and had a pole barn on the property. And I mean, it was 3 stories tall. It was huge. You could have fit the whole. It was actually bigger and nicer than the house. It just didn't have running water or a kitchen or a bathroom. I mean, you could put those in. And people turn barns into houses all the time now. It's like all the rage. So, yeah. Yeah, it could be cool. It's cool now that I'm an adult. When I was a kid and we were the barn people. Yeah, kids are mean. I know. I got picked on a lot, which I actually kind of credit for me looking out for people because I had this like I had a capability not a lot of people that get picked on have. And that is that I am very capable of like defending myself and just fucking shit up. So when I saw other people getting picked on that couldn't defend themselves, that's when I stepped in. But it always turned out bad. Like there was never a fight because people knew that I was just insane. So like nothing ever came of it. But then the people that were like, ew, thought we were friends because I protected them. And I'm like, I don't like you. We are not friends. I'm also very direct and blunt, so I literally said that to people. And then I felt bad because I could see the hurt on their face. Hindsight being 2020 and all, I probably should have just said, bitch, don't get it twisted, and walked away. Because they would not have known what the fuck that meant. Hindsight also being 2020, I think it'd be a lot better to go into any physical altercation with a D&D 20-sided, hand it to them, and tell them they better roll an 18 or higher. This shit's gonna get messy. That is not a tough opening line for a fight, but god damn would that make me happy. Just walking around with a 20-sided die for a bit. You better hope you roll an 18 or higher, bitch. You're like, what the fuck is happening right now? And that's when you slap them. God, I was such a dick. I was a terrible, terrible, terrible person. Roll for initiative. Yeah. Damn, it's almost been 6 hours. Yo, I said I was leaving 3 hours ago. Thank you all very much for keeping me company and sitting here and chatting with me. It's been a real pleasure. I appreciate you all. Ooh, since there are so many wonderful people here, this loyalty system that I built, one of the things I was talking about the other day, one of the things that I want to do with it is raffles. So, before Halloween the game releases, I am going to create a raffle that uses loyalty points to enter, and you can win a copy of the game. But you have to play with me, and you have to let me win. Always. And I don't mean always let me win. I mean always play with me. If I text you and I'm like, I'm playing Halloween, there's no, oh, that's cool response. No, that means get the fuck online because I need to kill you a lot. Okay? Smooches. I'm kidding. About the whole, like, you know, you have to play with me every time I'm going to play thing. That's not true. Oh, I'm great at always letting people win. Yeah. That's because you're a mom. You know? You're great at letting people think they won. But really, as a female, what you do is you just hold that in here and in here for like decades. And then you slap him in the dick in the middle of the night. Wake him up. And when he's like, what the fuck? You're like, remember when you spilled that syrup 22 years ago? Oh, bitch. Then you leave the room. I'll never forget when that happened to me. I'm kidding. That never happened. Except I genuinely suck at video games. Oh, I'm doing that once before he dies. What the fuck? No, Bite. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay? I feel like I just put something really bad into the universe. I apologize. All right. I have to pee, and I have this rule where if I was going to end the stream and then I have to pee, I'm just going to end the stream and go pee. Because I have to. Dude, you got me getting kicked in the balls? I thought we were friends. No, you're not getting kicked in the balls. That's mean. I already told you, no kicks in the balls. No, she's going to slap you in the dick while you're sleeping. You're not even going to know what hit you. If she's smart, she'll use a broomstick with a fly swatter on the end of it and get you from like the doorway and then disappear, and you'll think you were just having the most fucked up dream ever. And depending on if she was mad at you beforehand or not, she'll get one of those fly swatters that electrocutes the flies. Sorry, what happened? I kind of zoned out. Oh, he tortures me plenty. Yeah, that's no better. It's not. It's not. You want to hear some? I'll tell you a couple of mine, okay? I mean, the beans are always near the Frank. Yeah, they kind of live right behind it, so. Yeah. Collateral damage, my friend. Shit happens. Protect your neck. I'll use a drone. Electric dick slap. Oh my god. Okay, 2 of my favorites before I leave. First of all, I want to say thank you to everybody that's been here today and hung out with me and chatted with me. Loopy, Bite, Issues, Chrissy, Ravenous, the fucking Pitster, dude, I'm missing somebody. I can feel it, but who am I missing? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm tripping. Chrissy, Ravenous, Pitster, Bite, Loopy, Issues. Maybe I'm not. Anyway, and lurkers, thank you all very much for being here, hanging out with me. If you were here for the Resident Evil 4 finale, awesome. If you came in afterwards, fantastic. I really do appreciate you all being here. I hope you had a wonderful day and a great week. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and I'm going to leave you with these 2 stories of me, drunk, stoned, and there might have been sexy times. So, first of all, once, while I was laying in bed, just bricked the fuck up. I don't even remember what she said to me, but I just gave it a fucking full-on slap. Don't do that. It does not feel good. It hurt like a bitch. It's a quick way to go from 12 o'clock to fuck, I'm dead. Second story. Again, Drunkstone sexy times. Good stuff. Just ordered Domino's. Right before that, chocolate lava cakes. Yeah. You ever want to lick hot fudge off of something? You know, or better, get them to lick hot fudge off something? It's a good plan. You know what's not a good plan? Taking a molten hot chocolate lava cake and putting it on there like a fucking donut. That burned a lot. Anyway, love you. Bye. Electric dick slap. I'm not going to let that go. I'm going to think about that all day now. That's fantastic. You know what? Also, I'm going to try and make a logo for that and put it on a t-shirt. And I think that's a fantastic band name. Electric Dick Slap.